Right, it says the microphone's on. Let's try to find ourselves. Sorry, my laptop's taking a wee while here to load up. If you can bear with me for just a second. There it is, 1v1, a chill stream and waffle live. Can I hear myself? Hello? Yes. Right. First things first. Callum's in the house. Hello, Callum. Hello, Cars. Hello, Craig. Let me right click there and paste the usual stuff in there. Hit the button on it. Pin message. I'm getting alright at this stuff. Pop out the chat. And go on the live chat. Hello, wee man. And let's enlarge that up to 125. We're on a nice cup of coffee. Black, no sugar, and a load of honey in it. Very nice, actually. You should try it out. Although it will cost you a fortune on honey, like, compared to sugar. Right, let's... Oh, sorry. I haven't put the sexiness on your screen. Right, let's win some money. I'm going to try that thing I was talking about the other night, because I wasn't even going to get on. I just made a stupid wee video there. I'm kind of just trying to experiment with different things to do, guys, you know, in terms of maybe trying to be able to have days off where I'm not streaming, but still just not be sitting there and doing nothing, you know. Still trying to give myself or things to do. So I've been in the Sheriff Factory just messing about. The video I made is not that good, like, it's actually a bit embarrassing. So it is. It's a silly wee song, but I was just experimenting. So it was just to see if we can learn. Right, so lobby. Let's go and open a lobby, and you're meant to be able to save your settings now, I think, as well, somewhere. So oh, your wee things went a different colour for your second month of membership. Nice, nice. Colour changes each month. Yeah, it does. That's right. There's a lot of colour changes as well. So there is. You can actually make your own wee ones of them as well, I think, and have like your own stuff. Right, create a lobby. Let me see. What will we call it? One v1. Two people are allowed in. We'll go to the North Life, of course. North Life, 1 lap. Great start, fastest first. BOP on. Tuning prohibited. Slipstream unreal. Don't need no mechanical damage. Visible damage. Tab or rate. We'll just tab it on +1 and +1 so as the car feels as it would in a race. Grip on the track real. Hello Shane, nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Turbo's in the house. Hello Turbo. Sorry, I'll be with you in a second. I'm planning on keeping up with chat tonight, believe it or not. Apologies, you may think that a bit of a red face, me having this in front of me, but it's a planned, chilled out, relaxed stream. Filter category, you know I ain't going group 4. After that we get the North Life. PP, I'm not sure what to do there. Tire limit. Racing tires. Softs. We'll get the feel what it's like on softs. So what's that then? Usable tires. Untick them and haven't driven them on softs yet. No requirement. Don't need a wall penalty. Car collision penalty. We'll turn that on in case there's any dirty animals join the room. Ghosting during the race off. Legs moves on. I think I'm good to go. It's open for public as well. I think I'm good to go. Create room, hopefully. We'll see. Turbo says, oh nice, I'm coming in. Have a practice, Turbo. Because you only get to stay in as long as you keep winning races. Once you're bait, you have to leave with your dignity intact or you're kicked. Spot on, wee man, spot on, man. I'm already, it's you know, it's like, it's always the same whenever you're on that stuff. I find like your first few of them are like amazing, and then you start putting more in. It's like you start getting used to, whatever brand it is that, you're on. I think that's why I wouldn't get like a whole pile of it at once, because you're almost better on a different style of it, or a different brand of it each time, to give you a better effect. But yeah, I'm putting a right lot into each smoke. I'm doing now, but it's spot on, like good gear. Cheers, yeah, I do enjoy the brown. That last stuff as well, like was a proper gear as well. It was a lovely feeling. Oh, Turbo was the first challenger of the day. I wonder what he's thinking of. I'll have to maybe. I feel like this could be fun. This could be fun, for a nice chilled out stream to where I can just sit and chill in, and chill out, and be in the chat and have a waffle, we smoke, we beverage, and who knows, you could be sitting here chilling out one night and all of a sudden Super GT hops in for a 1v1 or something. You know what I mean? Who knows what names will end up popping in. Right, let's see what car. What about settings? Change car. Right, what have we got available? It surely has to be the G70. Turbo's definitely going to be in the GTR, so he is. And tires. I wonder if I've even got soft tires. I do have soft tires. Haven't even felt it on soft tires yet. Is Turbo out on track? He is out on track. There he is. Already getting the practice in. Oh, whipping it out for the fans. I forgot to even open a chat, Craig. I mean, so did. And then I remembered once it already wrote the thing and all out, and then I thought to myself, I'll see how it goes. I mean, just because we're doing this here 1v1 thing. Ready when you are. Our first 1v1. No practice. No nothing. How do we start? Host menu. Start the race. No practice whatsoever. How long could Turbo hang about for? I wonder if he'll be with us all night. I'm not even trying traction control or anything. Surely it's a 4-wheel drive. It should drive away. Oh, traction control was on anyway. Right, on its own soft tires. Let's see if we can remember how to drive this thing. Can't really remember what tires we were on in the week after the race. Oh. They're both chilling out behind us at the moment in an OP car. About to go for the move, no doubt. He shall be asked to go the long way round. Does he get right the way round? He does indeed. What about a send from me though, Turbo, or the thought of a send at least? Oh, we wait on the grass. She is nice on the softs. You're a bit too grippy. Oh, you need to touch the brake. Stay with me, Turbo, now. Don't be leaving a man on his own. Oh dear. Oh. Yes, all over that ass, Turbo, like a dog on a piece of meat, man. You know I want a piece. What do I think? He's definitely going to pass us along the straight leg. So he is. Should we go for a lunge before the corner? He sends us to the outside. How's your drive, young man? There's been no getting past him, but Hopefully we'll cling on to him at least. Really love to be ahead of him as he's in an open car before that big straight. Oh, he even dropped the wee wheel. Gentleman driving, but making sure we don't drive into him. He's missed the groove. He's out of the groove. I'm all over you. Get back here to me. Don't know how we're going to be able to get him, like at the end. Well, kind of need to be in front of him. Well, before that straight. Try to drop him. And flash our headlights at him. Oh, try and get as close as we can. Turn the screw. Ah, that pressure. I'd like him to drop a wee wheeler drive off the track. Oh, I could have had a sexy nose. Need to be like ridiculously close to him on the straight. Just even to hang. If we're this far behind him, he's driving away. Oh, turbo. Come on, just let me cling. Let me cling with him on. That's all we want to be able to do. Close as we can for the wild, crazy one. He's driving away, the dirty animal. Get back here. Oh, he's coming back a tad now. A ridiculously slow tad, like a thousandth of a second at a time. Lots of bravery required that day. Closing up on the back of him, he leaves that inside open. Oh, he manages to get it. Well done, Turbo. He can stay in the room for another race. Well done, sir, well done. No bothers in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Well done, Turbo. You get to have another race. Scott's in the house. Hello, Scott. Thank you, Shane. Let me know when you're good to go. I'm assuming you're definitely staying in that car. He says, I was born ready, bitch. I'm coming for a piece. What do you think of the soft tires? They were almost a bit too grippy there. I kept on turning in a bit early. Apple is in the house, the king of the north. I know it can beat you on GT Sports and North Life, but your internet died. You need to, have you not got GT7? It's like me saying to you, I know I can beat you at Mario Kart. You need to come back up to date with where we are, right? I need to try and drive away from the man. Put enough pressure on him to make him push, and he might drop some wheels. I'll be quicker this time, Turbo. You can be sure of that, sir. Catch me if you can. He looks as if he's going to be a bit quicker himself this time. I don't even think we'll need to drop a wheel there to get this one flat out now on the softs. Easily flat out in the softs. As he starts closing us down. Oh, he threatened the sexy nose. Leave me alone, you animal. He's all over us. He's going to get close enough for a sand. Oh, he drifted off the track. Oh, we're going to see what you're made of now. We're going to see what you're made of now. No slipstream to help you out. Can he hunt me down? .9. He's going to be dropping all sorts of wheels. He'll either nail the life right out of it and get back with us, or he'll fall further and further back as he pushes harder and harder. This time cruising. Oh, there you heard the bang. That sounded like the man pushing too hard. He's button. Oh, he's almost 5 seconds. It's almost rage quit time. Turbo. What do I think? I think that's one each. Feel free, if you leave the race, I'll leave as well. I'll give you another dig at my leg, because that's one each. We'll say it's the best of 3. He's staying in the race though at the moment. He must feel like, no, I've still a bit of a chance, right? Let's try and remove that from milk catches along here. We got a good twisty section off of the carousel. See if we can edge away from him. He hasn't given up just yet. This corner was nearly flat out on the mediums or hards with the tires it was on. It definitely wasn't the softs. I would imagine. That was a small wee lift there, like I made it easy. Probably going to be flat out that one. He's over 5 back now. He can leave the race at any point and return to the lobby. Almost like throwing in the white towel. same tires around there. Get into the groove, I'm all on you. You're to me, yeah, baby. Just in case you're wondering, think, you know, Turbo's faster, look, he's catching him. I'm daydreaming, lads, I'm daydreaming, it's in the bag. There's nothing to worry about, it's like I'm waving to friends and family and stuff who came along here this evening to see me. Need to be a wee bit careful he doesn't get too close for the straight, like, but that's far enough. Look at him, he's pushing hard back there. He still hasn't given up. He's coming into his particularly quick section of the track now. Just after this corner, this here section here, he hauls ass in this section. We can see 2.7 ahead of him as we enter this section. We can see how quick the man is. I'm not sure what line he's using through this particular section, but he's well OP. Look at that, a couple of times off us already. You need to get yourself GT7, Apple, and move on from GT Sport, man. GT Sport's going to close down its servers very soon. We'll go granny mode and hope we don't hear skidding or anything lunging for us. No, we didn't. And a wee wiggle just to rub it in. That's one each. Because you're our first special contender, Turbo, we'll let you hang about for another one. So we will. We'll not kick you just yet, just because you beat me in the first one while I was getting warmed up. Would you like a decider? You really do need to try coffee with no sugar and just honey. Nicer. What is wrong here? Why am I? The decider. Turbo was ready for it. If I beat you in this one, you may exit the room with your dignity, unless you want called to the office and given a swift boot where the sun don't shine. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I may flick through that in case Turismo messed about with me. He's left me alone this time though. Opened up. No, he's got a good couple of corners. He's still right ways. He's still right ways. What a small chance there. The speed of him coming for it. He's going to the outside. That's going to be a scary ass line there. He's going to try and drive around us there. Get away. You've got to be terrified. Did he drop a wheel? He did drop a wheel. He's a passenger. Watch him on the radar fly in front of us with a bit of a red face. Turbo. Catch me if you can, baby. Catch me if you can. Under a load of pressure already. That was a scary place to try and drive around. He's still there though. Race isn't totally going for him yet. Well, maybe have dirty tires around that section. Oh, they go. We're 5 seconds ahead. We're 5 seconds ahead. If you want some company, I can slow down and wait on you, just for fun. But we'll have to say that I've won this one. You turned so late, you knocked me wide. No, 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 man. You went for a risky manoeuvre around the outside of a corner, which frequently ends in death for the guy brave enough to drive around the outside. Apologies that there was any kind of contact there at all, but there was definitely nothing dirty from my point of view. We'll have to agree to disagree on that one, man. And there's no guilt in me whatsoever, so there's not. So reset. It's a point to me, man. I'm taking that point. You don't feel like the FIA officials would have investigated that and found that it was a dirty animal, do you? Huh? What is it? Hold on. I can get that party opened. Apologies if we're missing anything in the chat. I thought it was going to be slightly OP at the chat in this kind of stream. So, well. Hello Jerry, by the way, as well, man. Gonna roll myself a wee smoke after this one. Yes, he's given up on that one. The finger was up in the air. Turbo. Would you like to leave with your dignity? So as perhaps you can call back at a later point this evening, or do you want called to the office and stood up against the wall? You look like a man who prides himself on being dignified. If you want reset, you're ready, or leave for someone else. I've whipped your arse enough live on stream. I've whipped your arse enough. Feel free to bounce out, let someone else come. And it means after we race someone else, you feel free to hop in again if you leave with your dignity. We'll do it like that instead of having to kick people. And then think of if you kick someone, they're not allowed back in. So, I'm on my last roly paper. Can you believe that stuff? My last paper, and then I'm on the baby papers. You're not counting me that point. Don't you make me have to show you the official super duper computer information. You can say you're not giving me that point if you want. So you can, man. My brain is taking that point for me. Hello Benson, how are you, man? Nice to see you. Just trying a different wee kind of chilled out stream, Benson. I think this could be quite a nice wee relaxing kind of stream for me, with different people hopping in every now and again just to get a wee race. Hopefully be in the chat with you a bit more. Hold on and let me get Craig in the chat as well. Give us a wee second there to go and open up a party. We like the party. We like the party. Right. There we go. Right, we've got a party open now. Craig has clipped that stuff. He says race incident. Is that the one between me and Turbo? I don't even have to go back and look at it. Turbo was chancing his arm. So he was trying to come up with some sort of excuse. You know, it's like a boxer. Any excuse under the sun whenever they're handed a defeat. It's like, yeah, the ropes were too loose. He was too big. He was definitely wearing high heels in that fight. I couldn't reach his head. And he had an unfair advantage. For me, it was a nice... I'm surprised he went for it. So early in the lap. It's a risky one around the outside there. It was unfortunate for you, Turbo. It was unfortunate, man. You knew that shit had a high possibility of going exactly the way it did. And then my badass awareness, did not get taken out by you as well. I just had to keep on going straight whilst watching you on the radar, just saying he's just skidding. I may stop here and let him slide across the track in front of me. Know what I mean? A man with less awareness than myself would have been involved in a crash there. So, yes, I've been experimenting with I didn't touch you in the clip, right? I felt like there was a wee bit of contact there. But it's the movement of the car mid-corner means that everyone who goes around that corner has a wee moment of understeer and we all slide out. So we do. So it's like, it's why it's so hard to pass someone around the outside. It's like you need the car on the inside to make sure he slows down enough so his car doesn't get the wee understeer and slide out bit. And then I'm not going to be handing spats over for absolutely free like that. You know, so I felt like there was contact, but...
No, there's no contact at all in the clip. That's why I clipped it and posted it. There's no contact at all, but Turbo's car behaves like there's been contact.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it must have been like a wee bit of lag with the hitboxes or something.
Yeah.
But I mean, it looked very clean, but his car did behave like it had been hit.
Unfortunate, Turbo, unfortunate, man. How are you, Benson, anyway? Are you still there with us? You feel free to join me for a wee cruise around here as well. Yes, so I've been messing about in the share factory, just experimenting and fucking, trying to get... Turbo has rejoined the room. Turbo, I'll maybe let you away with it, man. You're meant to wait till someone else has a turn. Huh? Or is this a different account? This a different account you're on? Your new stuff doesn't work with PlayStation 5, so you can't play anymore. Ach, Benson, man. It's my days of having you race over and done with. You waited for 5 minutes and no one joined. Well, I suppose we could say that that's a rule. We could say that that's a rule. You can leave, and as long as you only join back 5 minutes later, then we'll give you another chance. This guy was a guy who enjoyed punishment. Go to track. Damo was in the house. Hello, Damo. Hello, Brian. Shane says, Craig, are you going to race, Scotty? I don't think Craig is a huge fan of this particular track. Right, Turbo. Good luck, man. We'll beat G-Wild with chill and smoke a fat one. Could be embarrassing for you, man. Live on stream. Again, our chance of getting... Oh, Mr. Tresmo messing about. Our chance of actually getting away and just driving away from him is at the start, if we can nail this opening wee sector before we get around onto the straight. So we might as well have somewhat large coconuts, or some might say King Kong balls, around this section here, just to see if we can get away. No, he's still there, he's still there. There was no getting away. Nah. I wonder if he's learned from his decision in the last race to try and do a ridiculous... You see, what he's wanted to do is be able to clip a badass pass around the outside. If he gets a chance at it again, he'd probably go for that stuff again. Here he comes in his OP car again. He's settling in this time, he's settling in this time. Over on a defensive line. Like a granny. Nowhere for the man to go. Oh my goodness, this is going to... Oh, bravery. Bravery definitely required here. That's a scary ass position he's in there, alright. Ooh. Oh, he got right ahead of me, the dirty animal, he got right ahead of me. Would like back past him again. Good pass, Turbo, good pass. All over him like a dog on a piece of meat. Oh, I was thinking about going for a send there. Thought about it. Hello, Fun Please. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Or we're close enough now for him not to drive away. It appears not, as he drives away in his OP car. Making me concentrate so much that we're setting our smoke in the ashtray. Who's getting a good car sale? That feels decent for me. Oh! You're seeing how aggressive you can be there with the tires around that corner. As he pushes hard to try and get away from us before the straight, and we push hard to try and close back up on him. Need to be as close as we can. Or he's driving away from us on the straight. Oh, we need big coconuts around this one now. Big coconuts was there and worked out a treat. Mum, nice corner. Does he drive away? Come on, come on. Show me what you've got. Ah, he's driving away again. So he is. Look at you in your OP vehicle. He's even had a wee lift there to give us a chance, I think. Oh, oh. What is he doing? What is he doing? He wants a side by side. He wants a side by side. He sends us to the scurriest side of the lot. Let's be as brave as we dare, but got him on the defensive line. Oh, there we go. There we go. Put him on the line that he's not usually on coming into that corner. And he didn't appear like he knew what to do on that particular line. Unlucky, Turbo. Unlucky, sir. Life on stream. Good race. Good race. Chill out time. Exit the building for another 5 minutes, sir, and come back for another try. Feel free. That lane messed you up. Yes, that's all I was doing. I was never trying to pass you around the outside. Like, I was just holding you on an unusual line and then braking nice and early and making sure I hit an apex myself. It worked out a treat. It worked out a treat. Andrew's in the house as well. Hello, Andrew. Cheech is in the house too. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. 2-1 for you now. Well earned. That's actually 3-1, but we'll not. Don't worry about that. Can we get anybody else happening? Maybe seeing that 1v1, I'm thinking, who's he? He must think he's fast. She says he thinks I just got lucky. It could have been that. It could have been that, man. You're right. There's not much splitting this. Turbo's definitely a bit quicker. Whenever this was the daily race, I felt like on Monday and Tuesday I definitely was quicker than him. But as he learned how to drive that car, and at the end of the week, it was only him making mistakes that was letting me be able to beat him. You could tell driving around when he didn't make mistakes in that ridiculous OP car that he was hauling a lot of ass. I reckon he could come back again in 5 minutes. He's went away and he's watching his watch now. He's thinking, right, there's only 3 minutes left to go. Anything exciting happening with anyone else on the night? Can't say I'm particularly sure exactly what the dailies is tomorrow, but I know none of them hugely tickled my fancy, so I have to go out tomorrow, or I'm meant to go out tomorrow. I'll have to see how I'm feeling like tomorrow morning for 10 o'clock. Turbo, I think we're going to see you back in again. They've maybe seen me handing a lesson to you and they're like, no, avoid that lobby. Block that guy so that I don't even get offered his lobbies anymore. We must be getting close. The Turbo hopping back in. This is a nice wee chill out. I'm enjoying this. I do. I really want to find, different kind of streams as well that I can maybe get going, that it's just a different kind of atmosphere rather than the full focus of daily racing. Waffle, the name of the game, Shane says. You're too scurry, Scotty. It appears like that, Shane. I'm not sure exactly what it is scurry about me. The liveries for sure are definitely a wee bit scurry looking. He'll be back in 7 minutes after a practice lap. Yeah, he's away time trialing now on the soft tires. He's like, no, I'm just off the pace. Somebody is back. It's Turbo. He's been asked to leave twice now after being humbled, and he's back for more. Yes, he came back for more. His arse was on the track. It was time to go. Good luck, Turbo. Good luck. How long can he stay in the room this time? He can stay here and play with me all night. He just needs to keep on winning. Grandad's in the house. You've got a bone to pick with me, Mr. Scott. Last night you loaded up GT Sport, you bought Samba, did a livery and came to join the World Class Samba Champions to find everyone gone and the lobby closed. Oh, when was that? We did Sambas last night, man. We had I won my 10th Samba Championship last night. So I did. I know at the start of the stream we opened it up and we only had 3 people in whenever Apple came. And we ended up trying to join Apple for a race around the North Life. And we were maybe away for about half hour or something. Then we came back and opened up another one. But yeah, we did have a championship going. We were on for quite a few hours. And now for the first time we'll glance at the time, and he's on the fringe of the slip. So he is, but he knows how to nail this line now, and it's on soft tyres. He'll be getting this one flat out as well. This used to be like a 2-3 tenth advantage my way, because that car had a lift. Now it'll be like, by the time we get to the corner, the guts of a half a second his way. I'm totally lost any advantage on that section of the track at all. Seven tenths in it, 6 tenths in it, make that 5 tenths in it. It's good around them, around that section on the soft tyres. It's like, you don't even have to think about the throttle. The throttle's just down as far as it will go.
Check your PayPal when you get to the end.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, guys.
It's wee man.
Wee man, you're a gentleman. Thank you very much, sir. We'll check that. This turbo closes right up on us. I know what you're thinking to yourself, Turbo. Your car is ridiculously OP around that corner. You're right, man. It's like not even fair how OP it is around that corner. I understand exactly what you're talking about. Yes, I know, we bit OP in that corner as well. And where you see it on this corner too. Isn't that a badass car, man, around that section? Look at it. It's showing off in front of you, man. It's alright. You've got a particularly good section for yourself coming up here now, man. Here we go. This is your section, one of your favourite sections. He hauls out. I can't explain how he's so fast on this section. Where do you see him? He's probably going to pass us. Look at him. Nice, man, nice. Hauling ass. Look at him go. Hopefully only a wee land of it and not for keepsies. He's going to need a reasonable lift, I believe, around this one. And I just need a baby lift, a wee baby lift and all sorts of drive, and even be brave enough for a side by side. Yes, Turbo, brave enough for a side by side, keeping you on your toes, on his toes. Has let him down. A big set of 30 tires for the man as well. I was never going for a pass, Turbo. Just side by side, man. Just saying hello. Nice to see you. And he drops himself a wee wheel. And I can cruise now. Oh, he might have to leave again and wait another 5 minutes, guys, for another dig at me. That was unfortunate there. He can still haul ass like and come back. But if I haul last night through this section, he'll quit out and give up. He'll be too far behind. .3. Soft tires around there are just too good. He's coming back at us. It was stylish looking around there for us, like, but it wasn't quick. He's still thinking to himself, his best section is yet to come. And he nails it every lap, you know what I mean? He doesn't make a mistake on his best sections. He's just perfect every lap on them. 3.6. He needs a mistake. 3.8. He's doing well just to stay in the race, so he is. If it was me, I'd probably be thinking of leaving around about now. Once I survive around this corner and don't die. He's thinking to himself, yeah, he didn't die. Almost time to say bye. And then he's clinging on to a wee bit of hope that some people push too hard on this corner and pin it. Nah, he'll maybe think to himself, I'll tell you what I would be thinking to myself. If he's anything like me, I'd be thinking to myself, right, he's beat me here, for sure. But if I don't break, I might be able to take him out. I might be able to take him out with no breaks whatsoever. Like, I can't say that I beat him. You know what I mean? I'll be disqualified and it'll be counted as a loss, but it's better than rage quitting and letting him drive over the finish line in front of me. I'll be disappointed Turbo Connie can't connect with us from an absolute mile back. Oh, just trying to hide from him. No, he didn't get us. He tried to hide behind that wall anyway, just in case. He definitely went for it, but he's disappeared. See you in 5, Turbo. See you in 5. PayPal. See you in 5, Turbo Man. And it's from Wee Man. 30 quid, man. My goodness. What did you do that for, man? 30 quid from Scott Campbell. So Scott, are you Wee Man then? I seen it now. No worries. It says Scott Campbell. Is there one before that? Scott, thank you very much, man. For 30 quid. Is there one before that? Martin Jackson. I think I was from yesterday's stream. Scott, thank you very much, sir. No need, but thank you. Much appreciated. You're a gentleman. We still haven't had anyone. Is Scott Wee Man? Good game, Wee Man. Is Scott Wee Man? I'm confused because you're both in there talking away in the chat. Get yourself a bottle of Red Stag. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. If they are the two same people, they're fucking good with that computers. No, Scott is scampy, you think. Right. Well, thank you guys, to both of yous. I'm a wee bit confused at the exactly how that worked out, but it was something to do with Wee Man and Scott. Thank you very much.
They're no the same people, it's different donations. Wee Man had put in the chat that it was a £5 that he had sent over.
Right.
Have a look again and make sure that you received it, just in case there was a problem with it coming through or something.
I should just leave the bloody thing open. Every time I go in, I have to hit a password and date. Scott Campbell. That's... That's all it is. It says on it. 30 quid. That's the one that was seen, and it wasn't that long ago. And I have a strong signal on my phone at the moment as well, so we seem to be hooked up to the world. In fact, no, that's a strong Wi-Fi signal. I've only one bar actually on the telephone signal. I wonder how long it would be before we see Turbo back for try number 4. It mustn't have came through yet at the moment or something, wee man. It's a good chance though, it's because I'm in a metal shade. But thank you, sir. You're a gentleman. Yeah, I believe I have missed phone calls and messages and all that just never arrive ever, even though they're sent, and like I don't get missed calls or anything. So I'm assuming it's something to do with being in the metal shade, just every now and again. Battle of Red Stag for the 10-time Samba Bus champion. Officially retired now, I think. I think I'm officially retired now from Samba Bus racing, going for championships. I think I'm in Sambas now for a bit of fun, perhaps a chill out, a commentator mode, just chilling out maybe whenever I don't fancy driving, having a spectate and what have you. You can do this track forever. Would you like it the next time you join? How about the both of us just bounce into an SF19 car and none of us mess about with any tuning or anything, just leave it whatever way it is and we'll have a go on it. I don't think I've tried it on this game around this track, but I remember on GT Sport League. I would always recommend to people now, if you want to learn this track a lot faster, I mean, to bounce into that car and just drive around. If you enjoy driving around this track, that car will amaze you. The more you drive around it, you're just like, oh my god, that was fast. We can, but won't be racing your Super Formula, really? What is it? He was back again. What is it? That's how the conversation you had with Scotty last night. What's Jerry saying? So you were talking Sambas. So I was taking Sambas seriously when you were just playing for fun. That's why you kept winning. Oh, listen, if you play me in tiddlywinks, there is a point to Sambas as well, even though it's all fun and games, but there is a winner. You know, if the game, any game, has a winner, I'd like to be that winner if I can, for sure. You should have knew that. I'm definitely retired now. It'll take something. Someone needs to get close to me. Someone needs to get maybe. Yeah, I can just watch and have a commentate now and drive backwards and wait for a lap. Try and arrange for others to join me to create roadblocks. I'm determined if I can get another 3 guys to join me, maybe 4, that we can basically, for the first time ever, stop a Samba Bus race from being able to be completed. I think we can cause a good enough roadblock to where it's just not possible. It's like, no, there's no way through, and everyone will end up just having to give up. There was no winner for that one. That's what I'm hoping to do now. I just need others to join me. Turbo, what would you like, sir? Talk to me in the chat. You're ready when I am. Would you like to keep going in the same cars, man? Or have you any other particular car you would like or particular group? He says, go, 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 group 4, I'm in the car I want. He was worried about being beaten by Ali and Benson walking around Donington. And no, they weren't that bad though. They weren't that bad. They kept on stopping and having wee breaks. And I was proud of myself, so I was. I thought the next morning I was going to wake up and I was going to be beat. But it wasn't too bad. It was a wee bit stiff for about 20 minutes and then I felt alright again. Right, Turbo. Darren Turner is in the house. Hello, Darren. Hope you're well, man. Just a quick hello as you're heading to bed. You're up at 3 o'clock for work. Enjoy, man. Get yourself a few hours sleep. Thanks for hopping in, Darren. Right, Turbo. Come on, man. They're starting to talk that when me and you race, I just totally outpsych you. It's like I can just read the situations that are going on between us on the track, place your car where it's not usually meant to be, and hope that you crash. And that's the way it's been going, man. You need to step up to the mark. And he still weighs. He'll be right back on us by the time any kind of significant corners come our direction. Kanga was in the house as well. Hello, Kanga. Thanks for chilling out with us, guys. A different kind of stream. I've been trying to think now for a while of different kind of streams that I can do that aren't the fully focused stream of like just doing dailies all day or FIA day or something, you know. And I've been enjoying my wee time trials, and I thought he was here just last night on Samuels, I think. He's all over the ass area trying to apply that pressure to make me shit the pants live on stream. What's he like? Look at him. He fancies a piece. He's had enough of my shite. He's probably heard me at the start of this one talking a bit more shite than the previous races. Because we'll sort him out. Look at him. He's like, you're not going to sort me out in this one. I've had enough of your shit, Scotty. He's definitely coming for a piece. I'm just granny moding it, like, just still trying to. Nothing quick about me at all, like, but if he drives in and punches and knocks us off, he'll surely feel guilty for that. I just put in the car where it's meant to be. I'll have to go for a bit of an aggressive one. Come and nail these couple of corners. Maybe get a wee bit of a gap. Oh. No, we lost time. Pushing too hard. A good chance of passing us. Oh, I'm in second gear, would you believe that? Look at that, can I make you lose a wee bit of speed there? Even a wee bit. That was awful, can't believe it was in second gear there. A wee bit embarrassing. Live on stream as well. Turbo, get back here, man, where do you think you're going? Look at him in that OP car. It's a shocking situation, man. Don't you be pushing too hard, Turbo. Oh. Oh, turbo. Oh, he was on the brakes. We tapping the ass area, just keeping him on his toes. Scare the life out of him. I wonder if he dried his hands.
Bob's in.
Hello, Bob. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you getting on with your wheel? Hauling ass, no doubt. Oh, he's missed the wee apex there. There was an apex turbo there, just on your right hand side, man. It's the same place every lap. Oh, Stephen. Oh dear. Need a bit of help now, or he's driving away from us on the straight. Big coconuts. Need to risk this one as well. He's smiling a wee bit now, no doubt. Although thinking to himself, damn it, as he realises I was a bit quicker through that section. Need to be way close to tell him, like, by the straight. He's missed an apex. Look at him trying to pull a frogger. Oh. Look at him. Go on. On with yourself. What do you think I am? You think I'm an amateur at this? Making it so there's no run to get for us at all. Again, bravery would be required that day. He's had one practice go at it already. Keep him offline there, just lifting crowds. Oh, he's went a bit slow. Let's hang it. Big coconuts around the outside, off the grass. Oh, an instant happened. That was my fault, sir. You win that one. You win that one. That was unfortunate, Turbo. That was unfortunate, man. Well done. We'll give you that one. Sometimes too much courage isn't a good thing. Let's go again. Let's go again. You can't get... hang on, you can't get the stream loaded. Sorry, sir. Sorry. Hopefully it's sorted. You can fool me once, not twice. No, but I learnt more there again, you know what I mean? I learnt that your decision this time in that situation was to slow down, really slow, and be nice and safe. If I anticipate the next time that you're going to go for that same slow, casual approach, I just easily drive around the outside and beat you. You know, you'll still have a decision to make. The next time in that situation, you'll be like, oh, he'll be ready for me this time, going granny mode. Bob is a wee bit tipsy. I'm not on anything at the minute, Bob, except for the chilled out cigarettes. if you know what I mean. Right, turbo, let's go for another one. You went on full granny mode there. Yeah, you did alright. I was on full granny mode, and then I ended up hitting back on, the accelerator, because I seen you in full granny mode, and it was like I had the chance to drive around the outside of him. Annoying that it keeps doing that with traction control. He's still clinging, He'll be right back with us. A second behind us as we exited that corner. Let's see. We are exiting the next corner. Four tenths overall, and then another couple of tenths no doubt along us before we arrive at some corners where this week car should really haul some ass, but we tried to haul too much ass. And made nothing on him. Well, on the exit there, oh, he's dropped away low. What's happened back there, Turbo? What's happened back there? He's out of the slip with a good section now for us. .1 with still a real good couple of sections coming. .6. Almost up to 3, and he'll start closing in on us now, because like we say, he hauls ass on the next section. Hello Cozy, by the way. Can you join the room? Yes, Cozy, you can join the room and challenge, man. If you get beat, then you exit for at least 5 minutes and then you can rejoin. Or if you win, you get to stay in and keep racing. Whole second he's took off us along that straight there. Ridiculous. You could try and build that shit back up again. He's still right in the race. Would love to nail the life of this. That was pretty good. How'd you get it, Turbo? You got it half decent. Stephen. Oh dear. Dirty tires now as well. Be right back in it. Let's try 5th around here. Oh, he's done. I heard a bang. He's done. I'll see you in 5, Turbo. I'll see you in 5, man. He's still going, like. Maybe still hoping for that. No brakes required. Wild take out move before he leaves. 4.1. I want to keep pushing just to try and find the limits. Whoa. Right, no braking at all, just a wee small lift around there in these tires. That was ridiculous to grip there. Not sure the whole corner will be flat out, but that entry could end up being flat out yet. As we enter Turbo's main hauling ass part of this track here. If he's close to you at all, when we get onto this here part, not sure what line he's using, but it's definitely a quick line. We'll love to study it and see how he gets this section just as so fast. And say, look at him. Can he target us this time with no brakes whatsoever? If he did try it the last time, he totally missed. As we go granny mode, he is trying to target us. Let's hide him behind there again. And again, he's into the wall. I'm not sure on his screen how close he's actually getting to us there, but we are seeing him heading towards us and panicking and taking a right turn. Trying to avoid him. JJ's in the house. Low JJ. JJ, feel free to join, man. Just for a bit of fun. I'll see you in 5 minutes, Turbo. Feel free to leave with your dignity intact. We've still only had Turbo. He's like our special guest this evening, guys. Give it up in the chat for Turbo Hulk. The only one brave enough to give us a few races. Will anyone else join us? Or will it be Turbo all night long? All night long. Cozy Steve is our next challenger. Attention please, attention please. Get Cozy Steve, pick his vehicle and get ready for a race, sir. Nice to see you, Cozy. Let's get Cozy to the office. To the office with yourself. Let's have a nosy at Cozy. He had, let's go down, his sports mode is very, very limited. He's only done 4 races, 1 top 5 finish. Cozy, do you make liveries? Gallery. He's made a couple of liveries. It's a nice wee 7-up one. And it's in a wide car, and there's another wide car, splash of green, camouflaged. Make your selection of car, Cozy. Would Bob maybe turn up? Bob says I want in at some point, just to embarrass himself. It would be lovely to have Bob pop in. Cozy, what are you doing, man? Attention please, attention please. We'll have a 30-second warning for Cozy. That's a Cozy Steve. This is a 30-second warning. I'm not sure what you're up to, sir. Get yourself into your car and on track, Cozy. Talk to me, Cozy, in the chat. What's happening on your screen there? Are you froze or something? Oh, you're just doing the tires and stuff. No worries, man, no worries. Perhaps I should have taken this moment. I'm going to do that after the next race. After the next race, I'm going to roll myself on. He's hopped in the Supra, has Cozy. So we're ready to go. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Let's do this stuff. You could have different monthly one winners. I mean, go through a grand final. I'm not sure how it'll work. We'll see how it'll work. But I'm enjoying I'm enjoying the thought of it, in terms of like if people got to know you were doing this once a week, it would be really nice. Sometimes a nice wee surprise just at who actually hopped in to have a race with you. Right, Cozy, I'm gonna. Come on you go with yourself, on you go. Let's get you on camera, because I think I'm gonna be able to toy with Cozy. I think I'm definitely faster than him. But let's have a look and see how the guy is driving around here. He's enjoying it, he's cruising out, he's driving around here like he's actually the real owner of this vehicle in real life. Oh, look at him there, getting the back end out. Wee bit of style. Let's watch him from a different angle. Look at him, he looks happy anyway. He looks over the moon to be here. Is that a bog standard livery though you turned up in? That is not like, is that a bog standard livery? I do see something red glaring in that rear view mirror. Yes. It does look a wee bit bog standard to me. He hasn't crashed yet around the north slice. That's pretty decent. Let's see how he is in race situations. We've volleyed him now for a wee bit. Now let's see what he's like with a wee bit of pressure on his arse area. Threatening to pass him, like looking for moves, looking for a gap everywhere, but then just lifting and cruising and coasting and oh, he saved it, well held, but he nearly had an underpant department incident there. So he did. On with yourself again, Cozy. There's more pressure to be built up. Again, we'll have to make it look like we definitely want to go for that pass, and then we're not. Oh, he's dropped the wee wheel. He likes a bit of a drift. And he still hasn't died, which is hard to do around this track. He's going at a reasonable speed. Let's get some side-by-side action with him. It's only side-by-side I want, just to see what he's like when he's not on the racing line. Ooh. He looked a wee bit nervous there. We'll pretend we're wanting to go ultra defensive here with him. See what he's like hanging it around the outside. Oh, he went off the track there. That wasn't me. There was a shitload of space. A couple of short shifts. Technical issues here for the man at the front. Surely, Cozy, you have to go for a lunge up the inside, man. The slow ain't going, of course he does. I'm proud of you, man. You didn't just chill out there. Oh, a nice big drift from the man. Now, what is this car like in a straight line? Well, look like we could have a run on that car maybe. We'll push him just to test to see what it's like at top speeds for the big straight along the finish, but it's looking like we maybe could. Try and pass that car. We'll lift and chill out. Does he survive this corner? He did. Oh, he has to touch the brakes again. Let's place the car on his right hand side. Only threatening to go forward, like, and then just wanting to see what he does. He's done this pretty good. He's drifting the shit out of that. Oh, he almost died there. Again, let's get a bit closer to him. Oh, I think, well, it's not a full death, like, it's not a full death, but it's a major mistake. Dirty tyres now as well. Still managing to hold on to it. Hasn't really damaged his car, like if he did own this car in real life as well, like he's had it on the edge quite a few times, and he's still heading home that day, like well, that was a second rub up against the barrier. He's going to have to fucking paint it at least. He's going to have a bit of paint work to do. No wonder he's enjoying it, especially on that side of his car. He knows that side of his car needs paint work already. He doesn't give a damn about that side of his car. When to make the move and go for it and run away. I do feel like the car has a chance of getting a run on him on the straight. Give him the opportunity to fight for it. See if he can come up with some badass driving and steal the victory right from here on in, and I want it. Right, can we nail this one and drop him from the slip? Or did he get that one? He's made mistakes back there. He's actually crashed back there. Thanks for hopping in, Cozy Man. Thanks for hopping in. Scotty should be in car. Scotty should be in car against A-rated drivers. Chase cam against A-rated drivers. Oh, different views. Yeah. You could come up with all sorts of stuff like that. So you could. I'm gonna cruise and freewheel. Oh, Cozy. He was trying hard right to the death that day. He died. He tried too hard. Well done, Cozy. Thanks for hopping in, man. Good effort. You were enjoying yourself there. You were pretty good at drifting that car, Cozy. Right enough if people are looking for the lobby. We're full. First ever time probably we're packing out a lobby. So we are. You'll need to search for full rooms, lads. You'll need to search for full rooms. I know. That's how popular we've reached. Cozy has left the building. Who would be the next challenger to arrive? Who was brave enough? I'm going to get myself a smoke on the go. What are you up to, JJ? Do you not fancy hopping in just for a waffle and seeing if you can sort me out? I reckon you could. I was out of papers. Get baby ones. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. This is in a lobby. Yes, we've got Bob has turned up. Hello, Bob. Bob has joined us, I believe, from just down the road, where he's been in a room with the door locked and the blinds closed, practicing over and over and over again, learning how to haul a lot of ass on a G29 and having a shitload of fun. What car? He's picked the G7 as well. Ooh, I'm looking forward to this one, Bob. I'm looking forward to this one, sir. I'm just preparing myself a wee smoke here. You go out and get yourself a wee run there. Although I'm sure he's been having a run before he's joined. And it's a baby one as well. I forgot about that. Where is my papers? Well, suppose I'll roll it a lot quicker then, wouldn't I? He said I should do. Let's have a spectated Bob as well. We'll put the pressure on Bob to keep us all entertained and have the pressure of perhaps crashing live on stream. Will you do manu practice? I don't know, Mom. When is it? I mean, when does it all start again? Did you say? I'll have to have a wee look and maybe a wee half-hour drive in whatever car I'm in and see if I've any pace at all, if it interests me. Oh, Bob dropped the wee wheel, but it is now in the warm-up where you want to be, finding those limits. About 20 seconds, Bob, and we'll be ready to rumble, sir. How long can Bob stay to play? Good luck, Bob, good luck. Here we go. M6 GTR are very good too. RX Vision cars. Yeah, they're not letting you change cars. I heard that. So, although JJ has told me that the thing has a good chance, whatever car I'm in, I'll just have to have a bit of a practice. You know what I mean? But I'll not be bouncing. I'll not be bouncing into fucking top split or split 2 when I don't have pace. Qualify 2 seconds slower than everybody in last place and drive about on my own. I'm not doing that shit. That's for sure. So I'll need to have a proper look at them and see what ones I have any kind of interest in. And any that I do have an interest in, try and have some sort of practice at them and see if I have any kind of speed at all at them. And slow. Bob, you know, lads, I think I should start making the rules of this that I'm not starting in first. So we'll hand it over to Bob now. I mean, so we'll, but from now on I'll need to try and go into the options and see if it allows me like to start in second, as we should be getting the challengers on camera as Bob tries to drive away from us, only on a G29 steering wheel and already hauling this amount of ass. Used to play on a hand controller but didn't use the analog sticks, used a motion sensor and hauled quite a bit of ass. And if you haven't tried the motion sensor, you need to try it. If you're on a hand controller using analog sticks, you need to try that motion sensor stuff. It's really fun. A lot of detail in it. Oh, he's on the edge. He's dropped away low, Bob, man. Live on stream. I'm sorry for stopping and keeping all that stuff on camera, Bob. That was too entertaining to miss. You start finding a lot of consistency with the steering wheel, so we will. We do see the speed of them in another 3 or 4 weeks. He's got the hazards on. I see you, baby. Flashing those lights. At least we don't have to worry that he's in some kind of ridiculous OP car. He's in the same car as us. Just want to be within passing range on the straight, if we can. Again, he's flashing his lights. How does he take the car sale? We'll go granny mode no end yet. He's in it not too bad. I love the car sale on this car in this game. It feels so nice. Oh, he's missed a wee apex. Oh, and we're off the track. Big set of 30 tires now for us. Thank you for being so nice. Hopefully them tires will clean up for us in a second. Oh. Still felt a wee bit dirty there. Right, come on Neil. Oh, wee corner. We're sitting duck at the moment for the man along the big straight. Already, thoughts of Igor Fraga start appearing in my head. Thinking to myself, what has he done? He's made a mistake. Bob has made a mistake. He's dropped back a wee bit. He's still in the slip. We'll push around these corners and see if he remains. Going to try and leave it in fourth there as well this time. He's pushed hard and he's in the slip. He's still slicing his legs. I'm going to deliberately get this corner a wee bit slow, so I am. Come on, get yourself into the slip. Let's have a bit of courage and bravery on the way into the last turn. Hello Dale, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Will he get a good enough run? No, I don't even think he's getting a run. That's left and coast and granny moded on the way in. See how brave he is. Oh, he's in the radar. He was brave. Nice race, Bob. Nice race. Feel free to come back for another try in 5 minutes, sir. Thank you very much for joining me and hopping in. Right, smoke time. Thank you, Bob. I'm sure you'll be back with more pace and more consistency, man. As we wait for another challenger, and we didn't have to wait too long. Who is it? It's Turbo has came back for more. He came back for more. Huh? How many times have I had to beat you the night, Turbo man? Are you gonna? I wonder if he's gonna pick the OP car. Oh, wonder no more. He's all over that OP car like a dog on a piece of meat, guys. A fly on a lump of shite, some people might say. He says he's ready when I am. I'm ready too then. Let's be having you. Oh, hold on. Let me edit the fence settings. How can I make myself start behind people? Grid order. Slowest first, and that'll make me start in second. Isn't that right? Because whenever someone new joins the room, I have just won a race and someone has left. So hopefully that changes the turbo. I'll give you a head start, man. I'll give you a head start. I'm playing a battle royale game apparently. Yeah, JJ says that it does stuff like that. They get the PlayStation tells you I'm playing a weird game. Good to go, Turbo. Hopefully you'll be starting in first night. 32 people in the house as well. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. I'm just experimenting with a different kind of stream, a more relaxed, chilled out one. Turbo is determined. Again, our traction control is on. No, why has it started me in first? Go on. We'll just start dropping back the second. Risky against someone as good as Turbo. He really doesn't need me to be dropping back. Oh, we dropped the wheel. Well held. Now, have a bit of your slipstream. I wish I had a wee bit of rope or something. Nah, but a tat near bumper. Does he get this one flat out? I suspect he does. Yeah, that looks flat out from him. We had a small lift just in case he needed a lift. Would this be the race? The Turbo found a bit of pace and a bit of consistency. He's always had the pace. It's the consistency that's lacking in him. Usually, sometimes, not too long after his YouTube stream catches up with him and hears me talking a wee bit of shite in his ear, a couple of sweet nothings, asking him Turbo crash. That works quite a lot. He's holding it together at the moment. And of course we are not too far away from one of his best sections. I'd love to pass it, you know, before this next corner. At least pretend we want it and all. Just need to hope we can stay with him along the straight. I suspect we're going to be close to being dropped. Turbo Man, when are you going to miss that apex that you always do? I'm going to flash my lights at him as well. Forgot all about headlight flashes. It is a one lap race. He'll be fucking blinded. Still clinging with him a bit. Need to close up on him. A good car sale would be quite nice now. Yeah, soft tires around there are like ridiculous. Turbo, holy nice, man, holy nice. Yeah, need to close up as much as we can.
Glasgow's in.
Ah, look, let's go, look, let's go. Ah, Turbo, well done, man. You're here for another one. I was planning on going full wiggle mode on him because he's in that OP car. So it was. Let's go, Turbo. You won that one. Let's have another. I was about to start talking shit and saying you're not getting any of my slipstream. Not for free. Huh? It was a wee bit embarrassing. JJ says, for flip's sake, I can't clip things. That's unfortunate for you. Worked out a treat for me. Right, why can't I go again? Right, it's in spectate at the moment. The race must be finishing there. Turbo's doing donuts for the fans. Out on track and a spectate. Yeah, spectate. What is he doing out there? He's been busy clipping something for Jack. Good to go. Hello, Glasgow. Nice to see you. Trying this out, Glasgow. I would enjoy something like this here, just for it's a nice chilled out, no pressure whatsoever, just be good for a drunk stream. Although you would have to have like a rule. You'd have to have a rule to where if someone beats you like 3 times in a row, then they're deemed as the winner and still have to leave. For someone else to jump in or something. But yeah, I think I would thoroughly enjoy it. It would be like you'd get loads of surprises if people started joining. You know what I mean? Just anyone could join, really. Even just like Cozy there, the way Cozy hopped in, it would be pretty good. Techno Tim is in the house with a membership for 2 months. Tim, thank you very much, man. 2 months already. Time flies when you're having fun. You're a gentleman, Tim. Thank you very much for carrying it on, man. How are you? All's good, hopefully. Right. We've waffled and let Turbo drive away. Although that was an OP section for him. Important that we're trying to nail this next section. He's went that fast. He slowed down. Oh, Turbo. I was about to haul ass there, man. I was about to haul ass. rubbing that stuff in my face. You may hope I don't just haul a lot of ass now and drive away from you. Oh, awful line from Marcel's, and just park it on the apex, make sure he doesn't. Yes, to the outside with yourself. That's a scurry outside that as well. I've been there, man. That takes huge coconuts to drive around there, like. Huge coconuts to drive around there. He left it in because he knows I'm an absolute gentleman. More huge coconuts will be required for you there, a bit more of a squeeze. You may leave me room as well. He does leave me room too. Lovely driving, big coconuts around the outside. Nice driving, man, nice driving. Was there any more kind of side-by-side action to go down? Need a good accident here, one. Oh, Turbo Man, that's live on stream. Look at him. I think that means that we'll win. We'll beat him in this one, you know. That was too much of a time loss. But I'm lonely. He will have to leave at the end of this one for at least 5 minutes. But hurry up and get up here, and we'll see what you're made of for the rest of the lap. Here he comes. Right, let's just rip the arse out of this carousel here. Drop in date as late as we can. Oh, that was a nice drop in. Go, cuz just pin it. Oh my goodness, it feels so good. It feels so good. Not necessarily the quickest leg, but a lot of courage on the way into it and on the way out of it. Just not a real smooth flow. Oh, big lift required. There was no shaking him at the moment. Well, we'll see what he's like with some more side-by-side action, will we? On the wrong spots, but like a wee lack of drive there. No, he didn't get that one good himself. We have a lack of drive here. Where would we like the side-by-side to be? Go on, go on. Do you want a wee bit of side-by-side there? That's a scurry position now. That's a scurry position. If we both work out in this one. Oh, he's backed out. He's backed out in the end. Again, nice driving. Smart decisions at the moment. Again, we'll have a wee lift here or something and a lack of drive and try and get him where he's not usually. Yeah, he doesn't really want to save side at the moment. He's making good decisions at the minute. Now I'm already thinking, Mr. Frogger, like this car has no chance really against that car of his. An awful run out for us. I need to slow him down a wee bit, just for a wee nudge, just a friendly wee nudge. Oh, he's a dirty animal. He's a dirty animal, look at him go. Do you want the wee bit of that slipstream? Yes, he's trying to time that shit. He doesn't even need a slipstream. His car can just drive up past us. It's almost like I need to be dirty and try and block him and squeeze him as soon as he gets any side to side. So what do? Go on, slow down a wee bit. Your car's too quick. He's had enough. He was like, no, that's rude, Scotty. That's rude, man. Can we aim correctly with no brakes? No. Ah, that must have been what was happening with turbo. Maybe he was getting reset. It resets you there. You can't even go full boom. Turbo. That was a wee bit rude of you, man. You knocked me right off the track. I was only nudging you politely, so it was. I thought you'd have just had a nice wee aggressive conversation with me the whole way along the track. Yeah, I had to try something. Your car was just too fast, man. Tim reckons it was perfectly legal. He done nothing wrong, Scotty. It was a response to you talking a bit of shite. You had to expect that stuff to fire back on you. Oh, look who we've got now. Look who's turned up now for a race. It's the young sensation, Jack Balding. I wonder what sort of car he's going to bounce into. I wonder what sort of car he's going to bounce into. How long can JJ stay and play? Will he have to leave with his dignity in the very first try? How many corners would he be in the battle for? I would like to know how I can change it and make me start in second. Grid order. That didn't work the last time, so it didn't, so it ain't working. He's jumped himself into a Viper, would you believe it? Are you ready to rumble, JJ? Or would you like 2 minutes for a warm-up? You think it goes in the order if you haven't set a time? Or else new people who join the room certainly don't start behind someone who was in the previous race. Used to be able to like the hand pick it on GT Sport. Was JJ out on the track having himself a warm up? He was out having a warm up. I wonder, does he look confident? Let's zoom in. He doesn't look overconfident, guys, from what I can see. No cockpit view in this car for me to look at. Definitely not. Yeah, he's looking a wee bit nervous there. It's not like him to look so nervous. I think there's no hiding. Yeah, he is wearing a helmet with a tinted visor and stuff, but there's no hiding. That amount of worry, guys. He's shaking his ass all over the place. Let's do this stuff. Let's get him. In fact, while he's here, let's drag him to the office. Just in case we stuff him in the very first race. Or he crashes in the second corner. Let's have a nosy at this particular account that he's on. It's a sport mode stuff I'm interested in. 65 clean races. Good to see, good to see. 31 fast laps, 29 pole positions, 156 times he'd entered a race with 43 victories, 115 top 5 finishes, and 3 out of 3 on the goals. Well done. Right. Here we go. Good luck, young man. Good luck. Host menu, start the race. You're maybe secretly Apple. No, you're definitely not. You wouldn't be so harsh with yourself. Right. Good luck, JJ. I'll hand you the lead, which is risky against you, because you could just drive away. But certainly in this first race, I'll hand you that lead. He doesn't want the lead. He refused it. He refused it. He's like, no, get out of here. You think you're a fast guy now, just because you hauled a bit of ass on this track one lucky week. That I didn't even race. One-on-ones is my speciality, Scotty. This is the wrong game you're trying to play me and beat me at. He's probably thinking to himself, this is as close to time trial mode as possible. Only one other vehicle on the track to deal with. And he's chilling out with us at the moment. I wonder if that Viper was understeer in high speed corners. He might have to lift for this. Although soft tyres, which make a ridiculous difference. Yeah, every vehicle should be flat out around there now. He didn't realise that though, as he's had a lift around it. He's a second back. If we're dropping from the slipstream, he might regret not taking the lead when it was offered to him at the start of the race. He's got that corner half decent. Get through there, not too bad as well. Let's try and hit this section good and see if we can drop him at all. Oh. Oh, pushing too hard. Pushing too hard. Let him close right back up on us. Well, we'll still nail at least a couple of corners maybe. Get a couple of tenths back on him. Sit and duck for him along the big straight. As he's lining us up for a move. He's going to drive clean past us, like, but the least we can do is have a wee bit of a wiggle. Try and make it a wee bit hard. No defending it, I don't think. Send him to the outside. But he's clean ahead, although the Viper was never the best in this corner. As you can see, as he drifts out, oh, let's force him in the north side beside. Does he lift off? Does he leave the space? Do we play fair? We do play fair, but I drop a wheel, which causes a racing incident. Nobody's fault. Your standard race incident went down that day, and luckily the race was still on. I see you, baby. Into the carousel. Can he drive away from us? Don't know why I changed gear there. Brain fade. At risk of being dropped. Oh, had to risk it, had to risk it. Need to kind of risk this one as well. Need to be closer to the Viper than that there, I think, to cling with it on the straight.
That's Glasgow, eh?
Glasgow, 9-8 man. Have a good one, sir. Thanks for hanging with us. Is he thinking Fraga? Is he thinking Fraga? That is much quicker on his top end than us. Can we get any kind of run on him at all? Or is it going to drive away? Come on, come on. He's driving away at the moment. Well, coming back a tad now. Not much though. Oh, is my car faster? At high speeds? It appears to be. Pick your side, pick your side. I was just drive to the light. He parks it on the apex. Good drive. Well done. Well done. He's here for another one. He's here for another one. Yes, you too, man. You too. Well done, JJ. Would you like to pick a different car, or are you sticking with the same car? Let's have another one. We haven't had anyone win and defeat us 3 times in a row, to which I think we would have to have a rule then that, right, you are clearly better than me, leave the room and rejoin anytime after 5 minutes, or we'd end up in here being stuffed all night. Are you sticking? Same car, JJ. We're good to dive straight back into another one. I'll not slow down at the start this time. I'll just drive away from you. Catch me if you can. There'll be no feeling sorry for you for me. He's on the track. I think that means he's ready to rumble. The button was hit. If he changed his mind, I'm classing it as a win. Jerry, night man. Thanks very much for chilling out with us. Enjoy your evening, sir. Try number 2 against the young sensation JJ Balding. He managed to win one. Quick, check. Right, let's try and drive away from him. See what the young man's like under a wee bit of pressure. If I nail the balls out of a few sections, he'll have to be pushing, taking chances. Oh, it doesn't matter. He'd be laughing. That's alright. That's alright, JJ. That's nothing to worry about, young man. We'll go defensive here as well. Big slow ass in the apex just to try and That was a good chance for us. That was a good chance for us. He'd had a crap first corner there. I believe his car does need a lift around here, even in the softs, or he had a lift the last time. Looks like he realises this time not much required. Let's politely ask him to go the long way round and place himself in that scurry position of being on the outside, just a wee bit of contact to scare him a wee bit more. Would love to get back ahead of him as he takes a defensive line that discourages any chance of some more side-by-side contact. Just to keep you on your toes, keep him offline. Like, we're never driving around the outside of him there, just keeping him offline as long as we can. Again, let him know that I'm going to lunge at you if you leave it open, boy. Oh, pretend to lunge at him. We're never going for that stuff, like. Just keeping him on his toes. Oh. I would love back ahead of him, like. Would love back ahead of him. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. He's trying to put himself into a position here to go for 3 wins in a row and be the first one ever to say I had to leave because I was too fast for Scotty. Handed out a driving lesson to the man. Live on stream. Oh, an awful line for us there as well. Hopefully we can, can't remember in the last lap if we were able to cling in this uphill, but we had a faster top end on the straight. He's still driving away at the moment. Get back here, young man. Where do you think you're going? Let's flash our headlights at him. Oh, that was a greedy chunk. That was a greedy chunk there. again, more than likely gonna be right down to the wire at the straight. He's maybe even thinking of an Igor Fraga. Look at him. Yes, what would Fraga do? He thinks to himself. Oh, Fraga wouldn't have nearly dropped the wheel like that. Right, what are we thinking? Where to go, what to do? When do we want it? I don't think I want it just yet, you know. But the car was quicker when it reached. I think that's the wrong move you've made. I think that's the wrong move. I'm driving clean in front of you. Yes, come back for that slipstream and make it a wee bit hard for you. Has he timed it to perfection as he goes out of the slip? Again, as late as we're there on the brakes, a squeeze on the young man. Did he get the run back? Defensive on the defensive. Slow out park. Did he get the cut back? Did he get the run? No, there was nowhere for him to go. Good race, JJ, good race. I'll see you in 5 minutes, young man. I'll see you in 5 minutes. Thanks for joining me. Dirty dog. What was dirty about that? Let's do a poll. If you want, I'll do a poll on it. I disagree with you. I think you're totally wrong there in what you're saying, JJ. Does anybody else think in the chat that Scotty, you are a dirty, dirty animal? Disqualify, says JJ. Definitely not, man. Definitely not. I disagree totally. If we need to do a poll on it, I'll do a poll. I'm not afraid of difficult questions. You already know that's one thing about me. I'm not afraid of difficult questions. We've got another joiner right and quick. Who was this one? It was Turbo, was back for more. At least I'm getting people joining anyway. Timmy is in race A. Behind Key. Nice. Are they on? What servers are they on? Are they on these ones over here? Bob must have been trying to get in for her race too. Turbo has managed to jump in front of him. If we end up with more and more people not able to get in, we'll maybe have to make that I'll come back and race in 10 minutes or I'll come back and race in 15 minutes. Kimmy bends it in turn 2. Good luck, Turbo. So what are the rules? If you lose, yes, if you lose, you have to leave. The best that you can do is win 3 times in a row against me. If you win 3 times in a row, then I mean you have to leave after 3 times in a row. And I don't know. What do you think yourselves? Yeah, if you can come up with anything that sounds really good to me, then there's options. But yeah, definitely think the best that someone should be able to do is 3 dominating performances in a row against us and then leave. And the likes of the night, it's good only having the 5 minutes, but if it ended up like it was something that we did every week and loads of people, it'd be as easy to say, right, like 10 minutes or 15 minutes for anyone who who wins 3 in a row. You can see Turbo is determined in this one to get a win. At any point in any of the races as well, you can always give up. Like, I could quite happily give up now and say to Turbo, right, that's one, you've won, and start again. Well, not at the minute, like, but there's a high risk in this one. While I'm waffling and getting a smoke prepared to light up along Smokers Highway. Need to close up on him before the big straight, like. Oh, too greedy, Stephen, too greedy. Could still take a chunk out of him in this wee corner if we nail the life out of it. Not close enough, gonna drive away from us like on the straight. Not slowing in that one. There's still way more speed to be found in that, on that corner, on the soft tires. And so far we've never had anyone beat us 3 times in a row. I'm going to test that one flat out. It's flat out. It's easily flat out in the soft tires. Oh, Callum McRae. Look, way we're this far behind, we're just like letting it all hang out, trying to learn a wee bit about how hard you can push. This second here, not sure where to leave it in 4th or take a 5th. So that revs out in 4th, then felt a wee bit slidier like in 5th whenever we were up in 5th around the next couple of corners. Oh. Turbo knows he's almost got it in the bag. He's almost home. Only a mistake from himself can hand the advantage back to me, or even a glimmer of hope back to me. I wonder if that makes him feel nervous, knowing that it would be a bit of a red face for him live on stream if he was to throw it away from this kind of precision. Do we see any different kind of nervous twitches of his vehicle, as if he is a wee bit nervous up there? He looks like he's handling it like an absolute boss at the moment. Already thinking about try number 2, no doubt. And that'll be the rules as well. We'll say that in try number 1, when you're first in the room in try number 1, I hand you over first position. And then in try number 2, I don't. I go for it from the start. I don't think we're able to take the win now, but we are wanting to stay in it to go for the crazy wild bomb. See if we can get close enough for that. He's got the point, like the point is now his. There's no way for us to get the point because we're going to just try and be disqualified here. Jacko's in the house as well. Hello, Jacko. What have we here? 1v1s. Yeah, just trying like something different, man. Looking for, different kinds of. Like I'm enjoying time trialing a wee bit now, so I have that for an option. I've started to enjoy that, but this is an even more chilled out, relaxed kind of evening that I can have instead of having all the concentration, especially if I want to have a wee drink or a wee magical experience, you know. Are we allowed to cut that much of it? Yes, we were allowed to cut that much, so we learnt a wee bit. So we did. Well done, Turbo, that's 1. Are you ready for race 2? In race 2, you now have to try to catch me instead of me handing it over to you in turn number 1. Calster and Keys are banging out 201s in race A. My goodness, holy nass, holy nass. JJ was banging out them the other day as well. Ridiculous pace, boys. Turbo is ready. Let's tick in. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. Let's try and break away at the start of the race. Still with us. We'll take an unusual line. Again, an unusual line just to try and lose any kind of wee bit of slip. No dropping him at the moment. In fact, he's had a chance for side-to-side action. If he's very brave, does he want side-to-side action? He wants side-to-side action. And they're in a very, very scurry section where side-to-side action shouldn't not really get down. He's a passenger, he's a passenger. Oh, I just tried to avoid him on the radar and drove off the track myself. I was watching him. It looks like it has settled down with the both of us back on the track anyway. And we'll try and get our tyres cleaned up just a tad. Again, he wants to run the outside. We'll leave him the space. And again, brake as late as we can. Did he get the cut back on us? Nothing to be had. Oh, he thought about it, he thought about it. Can we get any kind of gap? Not at the moment, not at the moment. But still in the fight. Was he coming for a stand before the corner? Very close to us, so we'll see. He's not getting too good of a run on us. We'll see what our car's like at top speed compared to his on this here section. Again, we'll do our job appropriately and send them to the outside. No defending that shit at all. This is a particularly good section for Turbo. He hauls ass on that particular section. Oh, let's put him behind us one more time. Come and nail the life out of this. Maybe drop him. How did he get that? Oh, he's on the fringe. He's on the fringe. Oh, that was shite. That was shite. He's right back with us now. Right, we're still there, but we're still there. A few deep breaths and get ready for the battle. The plan. What kind of sneaky plan do we need to come up with to beat that car over the bloody finish line? It's ridiculously OP in a straight line. Cannot hang with it at all. We prefer to place him. Places on the track he doesn't want to be. See if he makes a wee mistake, lets us get away. Doesn't want any side-to-side action at the moment. What do we think? He does fancy a wee bit now at the moment. Ladies with there. Oh, he dropped the wheel. He caused an incident. He caused an incident. Look at him. That's a wee bit embarrassing, Turbo man. The race directors are looking at that shit now as we speak. Have we got a handbrake in a lobby mode? FIA investigation. What are we thinking, boys? I think that's a disqualification for Turbo. He's dropped the wheel or something. It probably a total accident, like definitely a race incident, but a disqualification nevertheless. You were bait there, boy. You made the mistake. Oh, sorry. What do I think? Spam that entry, Bob, Scott says. Bob was hoping for an R1. JJ's probably out there, maybe hoping for an R1. As Turbo brings it home. With a big red face of shame and embarrassment. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. I know. Unavoidable. Yeah. I'm not sure. He was unlucky. He dropped the wheel. Small mistake, bam. Ruined my race. FIA decision. You lose. That's a badass decision. Turbo says that's 2-0. I don't think... No, man. I have to listen to what the FIA tell me at the back of the brain, man. The brain says that was your fault for that crash. You ruined my race. If I wasn't there, if I hadn't crashed, you were still crashing there. You know, as you crashed, you made me crash too, sir. I was like a casualty of the war, but it was your war. Key going through the replay, Kimmy is back and filthy. So does that mean that Kimmy's now on a PlayStation 5 demo? Does that mean he's upgraded himself to a PlayStation 5? Who would be next into the room as Turbo exits? Was there a waiting process? No, someone has joined right and quick again. Who was it this time? It's Techno Tim! Oh, nobody was even thinking Techno Tim was on the night playing, but he fancied himself a race, a 1v1. Hello Tim, nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. If you're feeling nervous, feel free to grab yourself a wee tea towel or something and dry your hands. He's jumped into the OP car as well. And just have a wee smoke, go out there and have yourself a wee bit of a run round. Let's go on to spectator mode. Oh my goodness, he's turned up and he's laggy, guys. He's planning to beat us 3 times in a row with his internet connection. Oh, Tim. Yes, Tim is definitely here, and it's going to be a tough fight. We'll have to hand him the position in the first race, but hopefully in the second race we can just drive away from that. Here we go. Another one, this time. Oh, what did it do? One click too many. Good luck, Tim. We'll hand it over to you before turn 1, Tim. As Tim storms into the lead. Let's see if we still have slipstream, even though that lag in connection might be the hacker's ideal way to make the slipstream effect not even work at all. It's like there is no car in front of you. He's hanging it all over the place at the moment. Trying to add a wee bit of pressure to his ass, pretend we're going for moves and all. We're not going for moves, we're just wanting to see how Tim's going to react. Like when there's some idiot behind you threatening, pretending to go for a pass that you're not meant to pass people there, but scaring the life out of you, making you think, oh my god, we need to get away from him. Look at him, he's going for moves every chance he gets. Wild crazy threat. I see you, baby, trying to shake that ass. It's a glitchy shake of the ass, it's more like a twerk. Tim's here doing a bit of twerking for us, or tweaking. Look at him, look at him. He's twerking that much, we could end up having to put an 18 plus rated warning on this one. Nowhere by for us at the moment. It's going to be hard. He's in the GTR as well, so would like to try and get past him at some point. Trying to force him into a wee mistake or something somewhere. Some point would love to have a bit of side-to-side action with him, but ridiculously hard with the connection. Pretend to have a big wild one there. Oh, could have maybe have. Side by side action. How fair was he? That man, he was reasonably fair. Side by side they went, and he tried to go side by side, but it didn't work out for Tim that day. Around the outside, there was no contact whatsoever. Lovely driving from both of us. Right up until that big red face moment for Tim. I think Tim was here for one and done. Feel free to hopefully hop back in 5, Tim. You can keep going. You feel free to leave the room and quit anytime you feel, man, if you're just so disappointed. There's nothing wrong with rage quitting. It's only a one lapper. I'm sure we'll end up having loads of people who just quit out once they feel totally defeated. Well done, Tim, though. He's not feeling that at the moment. 3.5 behind, hoping to haul a bit of ass. He's in the chat, multitasking. Right, let's just push hard, flat out. It was flat out. Even when we mess it up, it was still nearly flat out there. That was still almost flat out. All sorts of speed loss, big set of 30 tyres, inviting Tim back in the race. Tyres will still probably be dirty, like. Surely they're clean now. Oh, though they're not. They're not. Still something wrong with them. As Tim, twitchy Tim, is right back in the race now. Let's try 5th this time around it. Don't know. I'm not sure. I'm really not. It's as long as it's short, probably. You feel like 4th is about to top out on you. This 5th feels a wee bit steadier. Again, driving past the people enjoying their music here this evening. They come out with a shitload of batteries and an old-fashioned ghetto blaster. Sunbathing. Beautiful day here as Tim has found himself 2.3 back. He came, he had a run at it. Let's make it interesting. Let's have an accidental but quite deliberate underpant department incident. Oh, look, we nearly crashed. Offered him back up into a slipstream in an OP car. We're sitting duck. Oh, I hear banging going on in the background. Did he die? Oh, he hit something. Again, an awful turn there for us. And hopefully we're going to have some sort of side-by-side action on the way into the last corner. Need to try and nail that one so as we're ahead of him, because once he's in that slipstream, that car is going to like drive up on us like we're standing still. Tim was on wet tyres. You reckon? He was going pretty good for wet tyres. He'll have to call back with the appropriate tyres in 5 minutes time if he doesn't beat me here. He's a good chance, but though he could throw a wild crazy one, and then because of the lag he could literally just say, Scotty, that was clean. There was no contact on my screen, man. And you couldn't say if he was telling the truth or not. Yes! Hell of an effort, Tim. Hell of an effort, man. I'd have done that shit myself. That was No contact. Thankfully, on my screen, Tim. Good effort. Thank you for joining us, man. Feel free to hop in again. Oh, that was a good one. Turbo has clipped that shit. 33 people in. Guys, thanks very much for chilling out with me. A different kind of stream tonight. I have to say, I'm enjoying it. It is definitely something that is a nice wee relaxed, chilled out. It's definitely something I would enjoy. Wouldn't always have to do it on this track here, like, you know what I mean? But it would definitely be on tracks that I like. That's for sure. Those tires didn't feel like soft tires. Did I tell you they were soft tires? You did. You looked like you were all over the place. You were sliding like mad. Daily races are finished now. JJ was back in for another race. Hello JJ. Ding ding. Round 2. Scotty looking forward to this coming week's races. I've seen the last 2 weeks' races. I can't remember exactly what they are, but I know nothing really jumped out at me as if to say, oh, that I can't wait for that. That's going to be a lot of fun. So we'll see how the next couple of weeks go. I do want the arse about and learn our stuff as well. I've been playing with at their surf factory, just experimenting. I made a stupid video, so I did. I'm not sure when I'm going to release it. I don't even know if I am going to release it or not. I feel like I needed music in the background, and I couldn't find music to go in the background of it, so it's just kind of me singing a stupid song. You bought softs and you fitted them, but you felt 100% like hard still. You maybe forgot to change them or something, Tim. My goodness. If it makes you feel any better, Tim, I probably just would have hauled a bit more ass. I still don't think you would have beat me in that race. But feel free to prove me wrong and come back with definitely soft tires. No excuses. We don't want to hear any excuses. Man U on SSNR account, yeah. On my main account, scared of top split, terrified of top split, and yes, it's a track where I have a bit of a flow, JJ. You know me, man. I don't really care about my ratings at all, ever. But when they're high enough to maybe get me into a top split race, it's time to stop using that account and wait on that special combination that comes up that suits us down to the ground. So as whenever we do arrive in top split, we're not a mile off the pace, and we can enjoy it and lose ratings gradually by having maybe a badass fight for a top 10 maybe. No, I mean, show yourself. I mean, to be a half decent driver. It makes no sense at all to bounce into races that you're 100% qualifying last, probably over 2 seconds off the next quickest guy. Everyone within a second of each other, and one guy at the bottom. You know what I mean? Driving round. That's a real boring ass race and a boring ass stream, and throwing away an opportunity for a nice top split race for the memory of it. Anyway, are you ready to rumble? Are you ready to rumble? I've had a bit of a waffle. Let's go. Again, we'll do the same rules. Oh, with JJ. For his first race against us, we'll offer him the pass on turn number 1, or you can tell me in the chat, but you should take it. I think you should take that, just so as you can make it to 2 in a row maybe. We'll hold our break in after the race starts and see if he wanted to lead this time. Yes. No. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't. Did he want to hand that back? No, he was good to go. He was good to go. Can he drive away from us as he gives us a wiggle? Okay, I'd like to get as close to him as we can, like, now try and see with the young man's leg, we have a bit of pressure. We should be able to cling with the Viper, hopefully. Even start bringing it back. Does he start coming back? Bring him back to me. Not at the moment, not at the moment. He's still going away. It must only be like at real top speed along that big straight. Still with him at the moment as he gives us another wee wiggle, indicating how confident the young man is that he's not going to drop away or make a mistake. He's wiggled a bit too much. Life on straight, he's wiggled a bit too much. Will he continue with a wee bit of dignity, or will we about to see the famous Jack Balding Rage Quit live on stream? He's still in at the moment. I'm not slowing down for him, but not a chance of it. He needs me to have an underpant department incident now. Driving with one hand, right, hold on. Just in case he does stay in this race, I need to start doing magic tricks and singing songs. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. I'll sing that one, of course, because that's one we always sing. He's still here, 8 seconds in it. What other stuff could we do? There's a wee smoke in the ice tray. There's not much of a smoke in the ice tray, but one hand. Only allowed one hand. To beat him. So whenever we're swapping, I don't know, do you think that would be a challenge? Give it a try. Tell you what, I'm not looking forward to some of these here sections though. I'm not looking forward to some of these here sections coming up. Excuse me. It's just going to get harder and harder. Basically, anytime we want to change gear. Oh, down the way we need that hand. And then that hand back up to third, please. As he's closing us down. But he's never been defeated like this before. That hand and a wee bit of second, please. With that hand and a wee bit of third. Oh, he's better be closing me down, but my goodness. I'll be ringing Mr. Guinness if he doesn't. We're alright in this gear, around there, and around here, and I'm quite happy to leave it in this gear around this one too. I'm not usually in that gear, but just to save me. Again around here, leave it in fourth, quite happy. This is a good section for me. Don't need it, just need to use one hand. And again, how far can we go in this fourth gear? This is quite handy. We probably could do with a touch of third in this corner. We'll swap over, but then we'll need to swap back because we want fourth. Oh, and then we'll want a bit of third. This is challenging. This is very challenging, boys. I need to swap here because I want a wee bit of that gear. Then swap back there because I'm going to want the change up. He's coming back at us, like he's coming back at us. I'm going to need to go down the gear next. We'll swap hands here. And we'll take the fourth. Although instead of taking the third, we'll leave it in fourth. Save swapping hands. Oh, that was awful. That was awful. What do we want now? We're better with a right hand, so we'll steer with a right hand. He's got the opportunity, but now, like, to have us. Although we've got the opportunity to make history. No one will have ever beaten JJ with one hand. Has anybody ever seen that stuff? Huh? You should give that a try. It's a brain worker, that one. He's coming back at us like, right, I'm going to need my left hand because we're changing down the gear. Come on. Granny mode. He might go full send. If he causes a crash, he'd be disqualified anyway. Granny mode for me. Third gear. Don't want any second. Oh, he did go for the full send. He didn't get it. We're beating him. And there is the famous JJ Baldy Rage Quit as well, guys. Defeated one-handed whilst I sung a song and had a smoke. Need to get on the telephone to Mr. Guinness. We'll get him to update his book of records. Thank you, JJ. Nice race. You wait for everyone else. Are you scared? Of course I'm scared of your speed. Of course I am. My goodness, man. Come on. You've got scary speed. Do you think I should slow down if Lightning hops in? If Key hops in? If Igor Fraga hops in? Should I still slow down and wait on them boys too? No. They need to come catch me, man. They need to come catch me. Or else call back in 5 minutes for another chance. You gained 6 seconds while I was driving with one hand, waving to the fans, talking shite, running the live stream, multitasking, smoking, singing. I know, what a record. Can't wait to get it updated in the book. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you in 5, hopefully, JJ. I'll see you in 5, sir. That was, yeah, having to swap hands in the middle of some of the corners was definitely a brain thinker. It was quite fun, though. It was quite fun. There was a nice big section of the track is actually alright, staying in fourth. It's just a bit harder to drive with one hand. I know, you did alright. Get out of the room. Attention please, attention please. There he is, he's left the room. I thought I was going to have to call you to the office there. Again, we'll have another joiner almost immediately. Who was it this time? It was Turbo. He was back in the house, looking for another chance. He looks like he's ready to rumble straight away. Let's get straight into it. And we'll see if he wants a free pass to see if he can at least win one. JJ says this might as well be a Scotty Senior and Turbo stream. No, you feel free to keep joining as well. It could be a Scotty Senior, Turbo and JJ Balding stream. You know what I mean? You turn it into something different. I'm just happy to have a race. Oh, traction control. I am meant to hand the spot over to him anyway. Oh. Can we hang with that card all night? The big right-hander. Need to try and close up on him around this next wee section. Nice racing, Turbo. Nice racing, sir. Looking to get a win and go for 2 in a row. JJ's in the chat, Turbo, just in case you can't read that stuff because you're concentrating so hard. And he says, Turbo, crash. So he did. I'm not sure what he means, Turbo. He's seen, looking as if JJ's trying to get some very, very important information across to you. Again, need to get as close as we can to him now. And pretend to go for something wild and crazy, like just to make his eyes maybe look somewhere else. he looked a wee bit like he wasn't fully concentrated through there, didn't it? Like he looked at his radar just for a wee second, thinking, oh, what is he doing back there? All sorts of apex missed. Oh, went up 2 gears there. A nervous twitch of the finger. He's got me getting the nervous finger twitches. The deadly sim racing disease that can destroy a sim racer's career if he can't get rid of it again. Although in this game I believe it's quite good. Again, if we want the chance, like, we need to be much closer than this here by the time the straight comes. Need him like to make a wee mistake or something around one of these corners, whilst we totally nail the life out of it. And I can tell you that that is definitely not nailing the life out of it. And it looks as if he's going to get number 1 on the board. Let's flash our little lights here just in case he wants to drop a wee wheel. And he'll just drive away now. Well, congratulate him with headlight flashes. Congratulations. He's got 1 win. Although, like, wild crazy lunges and what have you available, if he's too granny mode, like, need him to, like, ridiculously granny mode it, whilst I'm like King Kong. Well done, Turbo, well done. 1 down, 2 to go. 1 down, 2 to go, man. Can he get number 2 on the board when this time I just try to drive away from the start of the race instead of saying, there you go, there's a spot for free. Catch me if you can, Turbo, catch me if you can. Good luck, sir, good luck. Our best chance is at the start of the race here, like, until we get round on the big flat out section. We have a small chance of getting them out of the slipstream before then. And that was a reasonable first corner. That was reasonable too, like. Can we get a decent exit out of this one? A poor last one there. We had him just out of it, but he'll be right back with us. Small chance for us there. He looks like he would love 2 in a row, doesn't he? And a chance to go for 3 in a row. And be asked quite politely to leave the lobby. You're too damn fast. No one has ever done the 3 in a row against us yet. I wonder who's going to be the first one to do it. As there was no drop in the man, it would really only be a lack of consistency that would let the man down. He clearly had a tad more speed than ourselves. Unfortunately, he dropped the wee wheel every now and again. There's our turbo. Can he hold it together in this one? How did he get that one? He found himself just out of the slipstream. Doesn't really matter, like, because he's been very good at this next corner. And then the big straight, he's definitely still in it with us, like, there's no dropping him. But we've a chance against him. Hopefully we can still be ahead of him before the next car sale. An unusual line as well, just to keep him on his toes as far back as we can. And he's gonna need an even bigger lift. He might even die if he tries to be too brave around that one. Let's keep our eye on him. No, he didn't die. He nailed the life out of it. Go away and leave me alone, sir. Oh, he's out of the slipstream with a twisty section approaching. Oh, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. Collected a nice apex there at least. 1.9. He's right back wheels, he's nailed the life for that. Nice typing. Daydream. You dirty animal, Turbo. Go away, man. How dare you be so fast? Coming in here and throwing your weight about like that, man. Please back off. Leave me alone. Yes, he's been pushing a wee bit too hard. We're a wee bit safer now. Still need to focus, make sure we hit a half decent couple of corners here. Threw away a shitload of time till it emerges as I was in a world of my own. Not really good around that one here. If he nails the life out of that. Going to be reasonably close, I think, you know. Right, a slightly better exit than him there. All we can do now is wait on him. Look at him. He is coming for us. No doubt about it. Come on. Take me home. Rules being rules, of course. He can get quite a bit of satisfaction from a wild, crazy takeout. However, it will be a failure on the 2 in a row statistic. And we'll kind of go granny mode. Did he get close enough for a wild, crazy one in the last? No, good effort, Turbo. Good effort, sir. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. Look forward to the next time. Still, no one would don't have a 3 in a row, so we don't. I wonder who will be the first guy to be able to do 3 in a row in the lobby, 3 races in a row, able to just say, I was too fast. He told me I had to leave. He gave up, live on stream. I give up, you're too fast. Please go away and come back on our time. I don't know where I lost so much time there. I like brain faded, obviously. In the middle when I had a good lead on you. And I don't know where I went to, but the next time I looked at the time, it was like you were near back in the slipstream. I was like, oh my god, what was it doing around the last couple of corners? You must have been hauling. There's still 30 hanging about with us as well. Let's get back into the lobby. As we wait, would there be anybody else who wanted a wee race that evening? CX Morris was in the house. I'll give him a wee second there to pick his vehicle. We'll have them up with a title for these rooms as well to let them know that we're live and stuff. Although we will throw out hello, good evening, have a good race. Gabriel is in the house. Hello Gabriel, nice to see you, man. So now, where are the waffle? The waffle comes and goes, man. The waffle comes and goes. How are ye? Have you anything you'd like me to waffle about? He's picked himself a car. He's in the same car as us. We'll start the race in 1 wee second. There we go. And as always, not sure if he even knows the rules, but we'll hand the spot over in his first race and see if he can win that one. And then he can hang about and go for try 2. He could end up leaving himself like as well. We'll leave that in the ashtray for the moment. Shane says, I suck. Go easy on me, right? Shane, this is you. Chilling out in a FedEx livery. Driving nice and smooth at the moment. No crashes for us. And a decent connection with it as well. Not like that hacker Tim. Oh, he had a big whack of the brakes there. That's a nice tactic to try and fuck up the car behind you for sure, so it is. It's worked out a treat for him. Come, we'll hunt them back down. I think I seen that it said BMW. I want to say I think he's in a BMW. I'm not sure why I want to say that, like, but it's in my head for some reason. Let's try a different view and see if we can even hang. No mirror but with that door on, so it's not that good. Oh, I'm not sure what was going on. I can't see behind me now, so I'm going to use a different view. Oh, a wheel was dropped that day. Love the Gran Turismo barriers though, almost. Always spin you in the appropriate direction. Right, can we make our way back up? Oh, trying to find the limits to that corner. Turbo says, go Shane, go! Can Shane get off the mark and hang about for try number 2? Still a big lap left to go. A lot of corners coming up. Oh, all sorts of extra drive there. Oh, Callum McRae. He's clinging on, Diaz. He's clinging on there. Oh, a big greedy chunk of that. Oh, are the dirty, I wonder. I'm not sure. Not sure. A crop line from ourselves anyway. Oh. Here he comes. Let's at least give him a chance along the straight for some sort of side-by-side action to get him off the mark.
Wind is in.
Hello Wind, nice to see you man. Hope you're well sir. The lights were a flashing. What kind of speed did he have in that car he was in? As he's definitely flashing his lights, we could see him in the reflection of our own car. He's having a bit of a wiggle. What is that car like in a straight line? At top speed. He's left the inside open again. I think my car in a straight line isn't too bad once we get over this hill. Is it as good as his to keep a sexy green car there? And just about managed to bring it home. Thank you for hopping in, sir. Thank you for hopping in. Nice to have you race. Feel free to join us again. Wind is trying to get the world record on race C. Good luck, man. Good luck. I was thinking of either, if I wasn't going to do this, I was going to time trial race A and have a chill out time trial stream just to see how it go. See how much more I could get of it. You've done a 27.9 so far. Nice, man, nice. Damn it, that was awesome. No worries, Shane. Thank you, man, for hopping in. We have another joiner. This joiner is probably called Turbo Hulk. It is. Turbo definitely wants to be the first ever person to just come in and win 3 races in a row and have to be asked to leave the lobby because he's too damn fast. Turbo, way out on the track there and let me spectate you whilst I relax. You go out there and get a warm up if you want. Nice, nice, man. When is it then that I mean that the rest right, I'm gonna look at the chat. When exactly, how long have we got before the manufacturers and nations actually kick off? Next Friday and Saturday. So they must be up then. I'm allowed to go and have a look at them. Because I'm not allowed to change my manufacturer, you're saying, so I must be allowed to go and have a look at them. I've already seen them. I've seen the wee pictures that you sent me. So I did, but I'd like to see it on the television screen right in front of me. To have an look instead of zooming in the blurry wee names and all, thinking right, okay. And then scrolling across. I can't really remember what the fuel and stuff was. I know the Sardinia race was very disappointing in terms of, I think it's going to be a wee short race. It was a race B version, which isn't a large track, and it was only like 12 or 13 laps, I think. So it was a bit disappointing. Turbo had crashed into the wall that day, and I think if he was to turn around and go to the outside view, yes, I thought he might have been smoking a fat one there. I thought he was just going to park up to spark up, but he's not. He's having a shitload of fun. He's doing donuts for the fans. That must be his friend. He's dropped his friend off a piece of it, several pieces of a race car. My God. He's basically just going to need a couple of tyres and an engine whenever he gets home, and he's got himself a whole race car nearly. Oh, how good is he in reverse? He had found himself in a lucky situation, had Turbo Hulk. He found himself on the Nordschleife. He booked out the whole track just for himself. Paid for all the marshals. Although the spectators, it was an open day, he let all the fans in for absolutely free. And he drove them absolutely flipping wild. Look at him. Look at him. He doesn't give a damn. Yes, he spotted someone doing a PP in behind that bush and scared the life right out of him. Quickly dropped off a piece of a race car. No time to remember. Thank you, Turbo. Are you ready for a race, man? Again, we'll offer it to him at the start as he whips it out for the fans once again. Thank you for entertaining this turbo whilst I had a relax. He says go. Again. We'll offer him the pass on his first try to get one race win. There he was. It looks as if he doesn't want it, do you? No, he doesn't want that stuff. He doesn't want it. Okay, it was offered to you. Catch me if you can. Still well in the slip. What is it? That was the same. Sorry man, where did he get on this straight? Route 4 Genesis. That's yours, Scotty. Great car. Yeah, it feels nice. It's even more ridiculous than these here soft tires. There's still way more in it. On a defensive line, just to put the man off. A big slow ass on the apex. Oh, left inside open. He's a hell of a chance now for some side-by-side action. The last time he was brave enough for side-by-side action into this area, he crashed, if I remember correctly. Not right, Turbo. Did he fancy it again? He did, no. He drifted out just... Oh, we dropped the wheel. He's off the track as well. I think I'm not going to give up on it just yet. You know, I'm going to try and haul a bit of ass, see if we can put any more pressure on him. Not just hand him it for free. Try and get the tires cleaned up. See if we can hunt them down. 3.4 turbo. I'll keep you up to date. We have time, man. No need for you to look anywhere at all. Oh, turbo. Oh. Right. If that was any worse than that, we were about to give up. But again, I kind of want to be able to push, try to find the limits on these tires. Nice smooth corner from us there. Able to get on the power nice and early. Turbo. A huge big lead now. Shouldn't throw it away at all, like. But it's the North's life, you know. Any kind of wee brain fade. In the granny mode for a half a wee section or something, and boom, you glance back at that time, and fuck me, I lost 2.5 seconds in that section. We're pushing, we're pushing. Oh, too deep there. Definitely found a bit more limits there. Not sure if it's quicker than just being nice and smooth, like, because you're doing a bit more skidding about. But it certainly feels like you're going a bit faster. Turbo's either slowing down to rub it in her face, which is a very dangerous manoeuvre, because I'll be all over that shit like a dog on a piece of meat, Turbo. Any chance of getting one badass corner nailed? No, but it was brave, like. It was humiliating that day in the end. Well done, Turbo, well done, Turbo. He's got himself off the mark. Now can he come catch us and hunt us down? Cropster's in the house. Hello, Cropster. Nice to see you, man. Could Turbo get 2 in a row? And I think because he's in this one, he'll actually start in front of us as well, because we changed that. So it'll work now for starting like that. So we should maybe do the first one where we try and drive away. No, because then it's still... then I could hand it over. Don't know, we'll see what way that goes. Still 31 chilling out with us as well. 10 to midnight. Thank you guys for hanging about with us. No one it did start us at the front. A half decent first corner for us. He's got a good first one himself. He's good at them last 2 corners out of that section. Feel like you make time on him around the rest of it, but then at the end of it, the important bit onto this here straight, he always takes a couple of wee turns back on me, and then this whole section will be almost close enough for a lunge at us. And again, a definite chance for him to take some side-by-side action if he wants it. Of course he wants that stuff. Oh, we're pushing. Never lifted the foot, Would love to drop him. through this section. Put the man under a wee bit of pressure. But still, there was no dropping the man. Pushing around there, like, pushing around there, so I am. I always drop the wee wheel on the exit, doesn't matter, like, but we may be able to keep him behind us along this straight. That was awful from us. He's a very good chance still of passing us, I reckon, here. Hello Brigsby, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Oh, that gap has opened up. Enough of a gap for me to almost granny mode this. It looked like once again Turbo's efforts would be thwarted at attempt number 2. Not sure how many more challengers I'll be having this evening. In fact, it's almost midnight. I'm going to say that my next challenger will be the last. Oh my goodness, have we somehow brain faded enough there to let Turbo back into this shit? Surely not. Oh, we definitely have now. We definitely have now. The man out of nowhere is having a chance to go for 3 in a row. I'm sorry about that, man. I'm sorry about that. That was the chance for 3 in a row. Not really a chance at all for us, like, not really a chance at all. He's pulling the frogger, but he should have been saying cheerio. Instead, he's going to be having a chance, more than likely, to say cheerio, but being the first one. Look at him coming. I'm allowed to be dirty. Confuse him a wee bit, maybe. Give us a wee bit of that speed. Give us a wee bit of your speed. Come, we'll cling a wee bit. Just close enough for a wild, crazy, aggressive one. Oh! Well done, sir. He gets himself a try. He gets himself a try. Nice, Brigsby. Well done. Congratulations, man. Are you ready, Turbo? No doubt Turbo was born ready. We threw that one away. I can't believe. I'll be very, very disappointed with myself now if Turbo beats me in this one and gets 3 in a row. No one's ever done it before, and he shouldn't be doing it now. We threw that one away. He wants his crown. He's in the chat talking a bit of shite. That's a good sign. Usually when Turbo's in the chat talking shite, he bins it. Pressure's on me. Pressure's on me. Oh, there's the tires clean. Hopefully they're still clean. Turbo with a huge chance now to be our first ever triple winner. Oh. Need to get away back in front of him. Oh, pushing too hard, pushing too hard. Held my foot in it like probably dirty tires though for the next one. Well, it didn't feel too bad, it didn't feel too bad. Come McLean, come McLean. Start flashing the headlights at the man, throwing everything that we've got at him. Should make up a load of time around this corner if we get it flat. Oh, I needed a small lift, or like just the tiniest lift. Ah, oh, can you believe it, Turbo? Turbo has done it. Congratulations, Turbo, our first ever Triple Crown winner. He was too fast, Turbo. It was time. I'm thankful that we're on YouTube, because you wouldn't be allowed to say it on ordinary TV. It was time to say, Turbo, get the fuck out of here. You're too damn fast. I'll see you again, man. Thanks for the racing. John is in the house as well. I'm going to call it at that and get myself ready for bed. Again, up all night last night and then sleeping the day till the afternoon. So Turbo says he's finishing his lap. Let's go to spectator mode and watch the man finish his lap. Look at him. He's over the moon. Our first ever 3-time winner. It took him all fucking night to do it. Like, it took him all night to do it, and he shouldn't have done it, because he was bait in race number 2 until I talked a wee bit too much shite and Christ. Congratulations, look at him. Big smile on the man's face. He's over the moon. I'd be surprised if I don't see a handbrake turn for the fans. Yes, John, thanks for hanging about with us, man. Thank you, anyone who's hopped in to chill out with us. And I'm not sure. I've got plans tomorrow that I'm meant to do in the morning. Hopefully it's half decent weather. So I'm not sure what time I'll be on at tomorrow, even if I will be on, or if I'll maybe just do a wee video. I am trying to come up with different ways, like where I can still get on and do a stream, but it's a different chilled out kind of stream, more like this one, or more like a time trial stream, or even have days where I'm not getting on, but I'm still in, chilling out, maybe making a wee video or something, trying to learn a wee bit of stuff about that Share Factory thing, and it also gives me like a day off then, but I still have something to occupy the brain. Yes, Shane, you too, man, you too. We're just waiting on Turbo, bringing this home here in style for his fans. Our first ever triple winner. He really shouldn't have won it. It was handed to him on a plate. I'll be surprised if he's able to do it again, as he drifts it around the last corner, drops off a piece of a race car for one of his best friends, and another for another friend he had. Oh, he had friends all over the place, had this guy. Thank you, Turbo. Congratulations, man. Well done. You'll never do that again. You'll never do that again. Nate, let me right, we'll get this closed down. Turbo, thank you, man, for the races. JJ, Shane, Cozy hopped in, anyone who hopped in to have a wee race. That would be quite a fun experience for me, from my point of view, because it would obviously always be on a track that I like. But just if it ended up, you had people joining, and we clearly still have a wee 5-10 minute chill out period at some points, but it's like exciting waiting to see who's going to join the room. So it is if you had quite a few different people joining. Yes, I'll definitely do more of it, Turbo. I'll definitely do more of it, man. Like I say, I'm trying to I need to find myself something different to do other than the racing all day. The racing all day is very draining, and I find, especially when you have a really good stream, one day where there's lots of good racing and you're buzzing, the next day is a struggle because you're shattered from the day before and the buzz and all that you had the day before. Yeah, so I'm looking for other things to do. Just to have a more relaxed stream rather than the full focus of racing all the time. I would like a different option. For on my days where I don't feel up for racing and concentrating, where I just feel like chilling out, relaxing, but still doing something. Look at my menu, right? So I'm allowed to go now and look at it in the sports mode. And this is going to be true then. If it lets me look, it is letting me look. It is true. I'm not allowed to change my car. Once your leg has been decided, it cannot change until the end. Yeah, I must have to hit yes in that there. Right, so the mountain circuit. Why can I not look at the event schedule? Trail Mountain. Can't imagine. I'll haul a lot of ass there, like, not for top split. Group 3 in a slidey ass BMW. That'll feel lovely, like. We'll try and find a bit of pace. That's for next Saturday. High speed ring, not sure what track that is, if that's the House Brown Raceway, or if that's, I think that's maybe a wee small track, still very high speed. Probably. Sardinia Road Track B, my least favourite of all the Sardinia tracks. Love it in the opposite direction. Goes from my least favourite to my most favourite, probably, in the opposite direction. Love it in the opposite direction. A couple of real unusual corners. So there is, but in that direction, not particularly a fan of it. Laguna Seca, no interest really. Blue Moon, one of the wee infield ones. Group 4, so we could have a practice at it. Santa Crux B. Hopefully that might be the one that was a daily P there the other week. I'll like that track if that is. And the seaside will like that. Yeah, we need to find some shit to do, because if none of that's interesting me. We can try them on the second account, but that's what I'm saying, like, none of them's even getting me excited. But we could be surprised. Might have some fun racing season with SSNR. Yeah, I know, it looks like it, doesn't it? And I don't even know how much we'll race in that season here, to be honest. We could do with finding more stuff to do. There could be good dailies and stuff, but yeah, the dailies are alright. Like, there's a lot of fun to be had in the dailies, but there's nothing like a good FIA. Combination like that. Have a badass stream. Anyway, it has been a pleasure. Did I do the new time trial? No, I haven't done the new time trial on it yet. I believe you've got like a fortnight or something, so I'll try and remember to do it before it starts. Is it a hard one this time, or is it easy? I'm hoping it's not as hard as the SF19 one. Gift, I don't think I have a gift left to open or anything. JJ, I opened 2 of them at the start of the stream. So I did, yeah. No gifts or anything left. It was super easy for Turbo. I think it's in like a Group 2 car or something. So hopefully we should be able to get it alright. Pleasure as always, guys. Thank you very much for chilling out with me. Different kind of stream. I'll definitely be doing this again, just for whenever I don't feel up for a stream, in terms of the full focus racing and stuff. When I'm a bit more tired and relaxed and not as much energy, I definitely feel like something like this here would still I'd still be able to get on then and have something on the channel, and it's more just a bit of a chilled out, and I would hopefully be in the chat a wee bit more with you as well. Well, I could do SnowRunner. I know I do have SnowRunner. I've no idea. It definitely wouldn't get many watches. I mean, so it wouldn't. And I can do it offline as well. I really enjoyed. I played it for a couple of hours there, a couple of days ago, and used to be good. The guy when we done SnowRunner, there was a guy who joined us, who kind of knew what he was at a lot more than us. I mean, there's new stuff in the game, new trailers and new stuff to operate. So some of the new maps, I don't know, that last map I went on to, it was hard even to pick a job. What job will we do? You know, there was that many jobs scattered all over. I mean the new maps, I've not played it not long. There's a whole pile of stuff for me to do. Although I don't think the mods are working at the moment. I don't know why, or if, but I didn't seem to be able to download. I mean the mod maps. So I didn't. You miss Red Dead. Okay, I don't miss it that much. It was fun, like. I was looking forward to maybe the wee stupid stories and all, and doing stuff like that there on it, but I was usually galloping about behind you most of the time, trying to catch up as well. I would have loved to have played it at a totally different pace. So I would have. There were the posse stays together and stuff, and because it looks that nice, it deserves to be played at a slower pace to admire that shit, and makes it look much better when there's a posse around you. So it does, instead of galloping in the trees and off cliffs and getting lost. I don't miss all that shit, getting tied up. At least when I was tied up and dragged along, I kept up with yous. That was the fun part of the game for me. But anyway, enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. Pleasure as always. I'll hopefully see yous at some point tomorrow. If not, I'll be back at some point. Take care, and we'll catch yous on the flip side.